And welcome. Yeah, so I updated Stream Deck and that means it doesn't work anymore. So that's lovely. So I'm just clicking and clicking and clicking and then just realize it's not going to work. So yeah, I love software that auto updates and then just doesn't work. Oh, well, happy hour to update it then. Thank you, Newbits. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. So time for some Dyson Sphere Program. Actually, I got put on the wrong shirt today. Does a red shirt work? I don't think so. Doesn't work. So how are you guys doing? I think I'm in the mood to just slowly jump in and with the kids roaming around and all that stuff. Then I'm just yeah. I think we'll just dive in and just take it from there. And then Alright, click the damn game. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna miss it so many times tonight. Alright, it looks like I got the right thing on the screen. You can see some science and stuff, so we're good. We're good. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna start the upgrades. I don't want this one to run while I'm offline. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Now we have something here. So what do we have? We have like an excess of everything. So this is the point where when you build something, when you design something to be exactly at ratio, then you have the issue that if you ever build a stockpile, you can never get rid of it. Like, I can't get rid of this stockpile. Just have some. I can't even do that. I can never get rid of this stockpile because it'll always produce as fast as it's consuming. So it's gonna be really difficult for us to find any bottlenecks. And let's see, what about here? Let's put these in. They are precious. Oh, that doesn't even work. Can I? Oh, this is one that's just idle. Super idle. Oh, gradually. Title and game on stream is wrong, I think. Ah, come on. Are we there yet? Are we good? Yeah. No. At least on my side it's right, but then I'm refreshing and then it goes back to factorial, right? No, it says chasing bottlenecks for 30 science per second. Dyson Hive VODs, Dyson Sphere Program title. Should be right. What do you see? Because when I refresh the page, it still says the same thing. Let's see. Yeah, chasing bottlenecks. Yeah. Hello. So, De Vries. Okay, good. So, let's put it. Oh yeah, you can't do that. So weird. And that's so the only thing we can do is just delete these. Boo. Alright, so unfortunately this does not reveal any bottlenecks to us that we have, but I do think that we have one for sure, and it's going to materialize probably here. I do not think I have enough energetic graphite. And that's because I don't think I have enough coal, and I think that's one of the issues we have back home at our home planet. So let's just have a look at our home planet and see what we have there, and then see what we need. Our bigger objective is mainly Kapasachari, there you are, and let's get away from the planet. Alright, so our main objective is to build a giant sphere, and in order for building a giant sphere, we're going to have to upgrade all the things we need in order to launch more rockets, because that's the big thing we need. But at first, I think we've run out of a lot of things back here on our home planet, so before we start running out of things that we need, like belts and stuff like that, then let's make sure that we have just a constant supply of things. Hello, Alkate, thank you for the 200 bits. Right. So, how are you guys doing tonight? What are we going to do in this series after we're done with this science? I mean, are we going to just go, well, now we've gotten 30 science per second, now we go 60 science per second? Or what exactly should we do in terms of sort of continued content for this Let's Play? What? am I on? Yeah, I'm in God mode. I don't like that. Only specifically for building things. This one is very dead. And do you have anything? Nope. Yep. So coal is definitely running out here. I love just the fact that we can sort of reclaim a lot of ground on our home base. I can't imagine what we'd ever use it for, but just the idea of just making space available again is a sign that, alright, we are slowly making things. I mean, look at that. That is like the most redundant thing I could ever imagine. Why would I have such a small one? Remember when this one was a giant build? Ginormous. Will last us forever and ever and ever. That's how games usually go. Things that just seem big in the beginning, they just go like, oh, wow, really? We thought that would last forever? Ha 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 ha. And it continues. It never stops. And let's try and sort of return it to its pristine outlook, but not having trees though. Trees are weird. How much science can you cram on a single planet? Oh, a lot. A lot is the answer, the scientific answer to that question. What do we have here? This one is provided. Okay, so it's provided. This one is demanding. See, now we have a problem. See, this is demanding here, but only locally. But do I really want to make... I think we need to build some better stuff here. I can't imagine I'd want this one to stick around. We have a better diamond build than this. So far we're in a very destructive mood. In the end, this planet will be just... yeah, completely returned to nature. After civilization has run its course and civilization has collapsed, it will gradually return to a... let's not take that one. Take this somewhere here. Cool. And I'll also oops. I could pave the whole world, but now it's kind of become a thing to unpave it. Cool. Yeah, let's look at how much we actually have. Okay, there's 125 stone and 20 coal. Okay, I'd like to actually find these things and just try to figure out where... What is this thing? It's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, so we have some of the coal here. It was 123 coal. This one has... oh, this is the remaining coal. I have no other coal left on this planet. I have a tiny bit of... oh, that was stone. Okay, so that's all the stone we have, but no one is requesting it, unfortunately. How are we gonna find the remaining coal? It's probably like a city place, and I always end up flying upside down. Oh, there. Aha! You're the one. Well, that's not helping us actually claim this faster. There. That's... they're gonna have to do it. Good evening, Lord Ice. Let's see. So this is the remaining part, and it's gonna disappear. We're down to 19,000. So this is all the coal we have available right now. Doesn't that affect our... that's our fuel plant. Let's look at our plastic build. Oh, we definitely need to do a new plastic build for sure. This plastic build is looking good for some reason. Why is plastic looking good? Oh, because it's been idle for so long time. Damn it. Can you show the sphere? No, I can't show the sphere. The sphere is not in this area. I'll I'll show it when we get to one of those areas that we have a sphere on. We don't have one on this one, it's just a clean planet. So this is our thing that we want, and we'd actually want to retire this. So I think deuterium is, funnily enough, something we have run out of. That's so weird. But I suppose it's being used for a few things. What is it actually being used for? Only for rockets? Okay. Good evening, Michael. Is it modless? Nope, you'd be insane if you played modless. It is with the copy inserter mods. So this is our deuterium. So we certainly have enough of this, and for anyone who's like, you're gonna run out. Yeah, I might, but not anytime soon. This one has another little issue, and that is the fact that this is just not producing fast enough. What are the things we want here? We need some supermagnetic rings, and oh, titanium alloys are running out. Really? I wonder if we actually have a place that makes titanium alloy. I mean, aside, like, it's serious quantities, not like this silly quantities. On the anchor system, we are harvesting sulfuric acid. What's your opinion on renewable resources? Since the universe is finite, you will eventually... No, you will not run out. You will not run out. There should not be renewable resources, and you will not run out. It's very, 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 very simple. You will not run out. No warpers there, but the warpers... This one's only requesting locally, because I have this coming in at another location. I think renewable resources is an awful idea. You can do it in your own game and set things as infinite, but it should not be part of the core gameplay. Yeah, so simple thing is you're not gonna run out. Let's have a look at the science here. It's at 27,000. So this one is still 28 min. Even the infinite resource settings isn't infinite. Okay, but even on the normal settings, you're not ever going to run out of resources. That's just not possible. Right, our ore consumption is down to 1/3 of the resources that are listed, and we have planets that have hundreds of thousands of materials. And by the time we've harvested those materials, we've obviously spent it on research, which means we've gotten even further upgrades, and it's just not. Challenge accepted. You go right ahead. Please be my guest. It's not gonna happen. You cannot exhaust the world. No, I have not built a Dyson Sphere around my home star. I did not feel like it. I did not feel there was a good opportunity. It didn't make any sense to do it, so I built it on around another one. And right, so this one requires frames. Frames. I think we need to build... Okay, so what we need to do is we need to build rockets, like serious amounts of rockets. And in order to make that, quantum chips, we have overbuilt those, so that's pretty good. We don't have deuterium, so we have deuterium, but we don't have deuterium sort of... Oh, sorry. No, this one. I need to make sure that deuterium is available... Why are we demanding it? Oh, this one is providing. Oh, no. It should also be doing that. Oh, damn. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, okay. So you're actually also now providing it globally. So that's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's like worrying about the... But the sun has finite energy. At some point, it's going to run out. Yes, but... It's going to be 4 billion years ago from now, so maybe you don't need to worry about it. I think there are things that you can actually do something about that you need to worry about before running out of... Yeah, start worrying about rent next month instead of the heat death of the universe. Like, I mean, and when I was a kid, I was mortally afraid of black holes, and it's about the most irrelevant things to be afraid of. It's like, it's just there. 100 million light years away. It's just sitting there. Just don't go there, all right? If you don't go there, it's fine. It's like it's like sharks. You just don't go play with them, then you'll be fine. If you don't go play with a black hole, you'll be fine. 50,000 light years. Nah, more than that. It's stupidly far away. Hello, Masa. I don't plan to add any more mods, but I might be forced to add your autosave mod. Because I get way too many questions about mods. Oh my god, it's only 25,000 light years away. Oh my god, now I'm gonna start worrying again. Ah! Alright, so let's find some kind of planet somewhere. Where do we want to build? We've actually started using a lot of the locations. We were also looking at this location. It wasn't actually that sexy. No, that's actually a really sexy location. It's this one that I did not like particularly. Oh my god, notice twice. They're coming closer, those black holes. What am I going to do? I wonder what Asterion is, since I have it. What's so interesting about you? Oh. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, so I'd like to have a good building planet. And the interesting thing with a good building planet is that it's actually the opposite of one with good resources. Because if you want to get a good building planet, you want one without good resources. What about this one? Spiny forms, night, crude oil. Okay, so we definitely have something here, the spiny forms here. Algal? Did we have something there? Algal, this is where we have... Oh! We're running out of coal, so let's actually go there and deal with coal. I think Algal is the best place to get some coal. Yeah, let's go to Algal and then see if we also have another location. It's in a fairly decent location. Let's see if we can find Algal from here. The south might also be a building location. That's used for... the spiny form is used for nanotubes. And nanotubes is used quite intensively for the stuff that we're going to work on. So, this one. Spiny form to nanotube. Nanotube to frame materials. Frame materials needs 4 for 1. So, spiny form is the most important alternate material we need right now. Good evening, Kakayan. Do you have a good layer for turning crude oil into energized carbon? Graphite. I feel bad each time I use coal. It's not a limited resource. It's not. Don't treat it as a limited resource. Just use it. So much easier. I would say the best way to turn crude oil into energized graphite is to use coal to make graphite. And if you run out, then you go like, yes, that's more space for building. And then you find another place to mine it. Let's see, how much coal do we have here? Yeah, 25 million. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's find out where that's located. Coal, not on this one. Oh, this looks like a super bad planet. Arid desert. I like this planet. This could be a good builder planet. Could be a really good building planet. Algal 2 is... That's... Okay, let's go to Algal 2. That's the one up here. And then mine some coal and make that available. Whoa. Where did my planet go? What? I was pointing at it and then it disappeared. There you are. It wasn't quite eaten by a black hole, but it could have been. It could have been. Now we'll just slow boat our way there. Buck. Alright, let's have a look at this planet. Oh no, we haven't been lazy. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we have not been lazy. Well, we've been partially lazy, it looks like. Okay, we've been lazy. That one. Polar hub, yay! Now, it's actually, unfortunately, getting to the point where it's more often than not that I'm below 30 frames per second than I am above 30 frames per second. That's less than ideal. And we also need this one. Hey, Tensor Time, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. All those delicious organic crystals. How many do we have? It's not much, actually. 3.8 million. It's wearing out. Yeah, we need to make sure that we have our new planets. They will fit into our system. One, two, three. I mean, this is a nice organic planet. 1, 2, 3. But at the end of the day, it's... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. These are the meridians going around the world, and that's gonna be, that's useful. So I'm actually, and for my own, well, maybe not only for my own benefit, but for everyone's benefit, I'm actually having a planet that I've designated as I'm working on it, and it's being paved, and it's being sort of completely pristine, and that's gonna be for my tutorial on how the world is organized. Well, that's my spiny form. Then we should probably get that and just throw it into a location. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Long day today. So, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. It's been a rough day or just a long day? I'm honestly starting to feel that it's about time we get an update from the developers. I can't be the only one who feels that, right? It would be nice for them to sort of indicate what are they doing, what are they working on, what's the next thing that's gonna happen. Maybe the roadmap, maybe just some small things like, hey, we listened to the community, we've added copy inserter back in as a default feature. Thank you, makes perfect sense. Yep, so this one, let's see if it actually goes out. It shouldn't, I don't think it should. No, it doesn't, but it's now available, so that's good. And taking another look at the save game size, you know, there's a lot of things. But this is when it comes in as a problem that there are only 5 people. Like, how are you going to fix the things and improvements and then also add new stuff? It's almost impossible. You get stuck really. I think that's one of the curses of doing early access, is that you're gonna get stuck fixing things and improving things, and then it's going to be really difficult to add new things. I know myself from, software development, where you get in this, as soon as you go live, you just know that, yeah, now we're just going to be fixing things for the next eternity. And you have to allocate some people to do fixes and improvements, and some people to do, like, moving the things ahead. Hello, Cole. We'll come back to you in a in a while. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes 5 there, and then this one goes all the way around. Cool. It's an excessive amount of water on this planet. There.
Our illustrious champion.
I'm sending help. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, 6 months gift. Oh, no. What? Courtesy of Joshua has entered month number 5. Oh, wow. That's an interesting thing. Never seen that before. Never seen that notification before. That's really weird. Wow. So when you gift multi-month, then every time you're celebrating a month, it'll actually shout out to George. Hey, awesome, George. Now that makes those multi-month a bit more valuable. Otherwise, it's just, why would you ever gift multi-month instead of gifting like multiple single month? I think you'd always still gift multiple single month. I think that's more people, more happiness being spread around. And that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. One, two, three. Just impossible to build anything here on this planet. Everything is just slightly underwater. There. Cool. Next. Oh no, I don't think we've done all 4 of them. Nope, not yet. Yeah. One, two. Water. Let's just check. That's good. That's good. That's good. And this is the last one. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we've gotten power everywhere. There are critters around the planets with life. Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be something. We don't know what, but something. What else do we have on this planet? We have, we have a lot of silicon. Silicon would be nice, but I think we're going to run out of silicon as well. Should we tap some silicon as well, just while we're here? It's always a good thing to spend the first hour on or something, just before we start building. Just make sure that we have enough materials for actually starting building. And silicon is something we run out of. We ran out of it last time, so it's probably a good idea. And I've gotten a bit more laissez-faire about my location of these things. Yeah, I asked in my Let's Play today, I think, about good ideas for doing this faster. So far, the ideas are not what I would call faster. Not in the traditional sense of the word faster. Actually, you don't need this one. I'll still get it. Oh, I didn't get one in here. Okay, and another one here. Doing it off stream, so it takes you. Okay, well then there won't be any Let's Plays then. If if I have to spend my time off camera doing this. Yeah, this is part of then we just have to find something to talk about. I mean, you can always just trigger me with a random random stuff. Then that's always good. Then it feels like no time has passed while we're doing this. So that's an option as well. And oh, it's already there. Here. Okay, how much is each of these? There's 1.3, and we have 13 million of this, so it's gonna be... Yeah, this planet is actually going to be strip mined now. Cool. How far outside the definition of faster can it be? Oh, a lot. Factorial base reviewing can be a topic. Yeah, it can be a topic. I've had a look at your base, but I haven't had time to sort of start scripting anything or preparing things and testing it in detail. So yeah, that's it. It would my main problem right now is that Factorial videos just don't get any views, and therefore it's also like spending a lot of time on doing justice to a base like that has to be at a time when it also makes sense and it's gonna get some views, and right now it just doesn't really seem like a good time for Factorial content. Or maybe that's just only by comparison. That one's good. That's good. Yeah. How much copper do we have in the world here? We have exactly that one for copper. All right, then I'm just going to tap this one. Ooh, something is actually being requested from there. That's nice. Not complain. No. I know. And let's get copper here as well. So that will just fill that one up. Cool. I'm not going to tap the coal because, the coal. The coal is why we actually got here. And so far we've done nothing, no coal at all. What's going to be interesting is when we tap this one, if we see that it's going to be picked up immediately. I think we will, which will then give you a good... What's the best way to get large amount of soil pile? Yeah, so you find a planet. Ice planets are great, but generally don't find one with a quarter water on the planet. But something like this, the construction area, very high construction area, ice field glitter cell, you just go there and you will see some giant mountains, and you can go whoosh, cut the top off, and then you get like a couple 100,000 for each mountain you cap. And if you can see here how much I got 20 million. At some point you're just never going to use it anyway. I mean, unless you just go find a water world and then decide that this one has to be leveled, then you're not going to be using it. I think it's a nice mechanic that means that you can't terraform things immediately like early game, but late game, if you really want, you can. And it's basically just a pacing thing, like just basically going like, well, you really shouldn't just by default going to any planet and then just turning it flat. So you're gonna have to choose that you can level 1 in 5 planets, or probably 1 in 5 planets. So if you want to flatten some planets, it can only be 1 in 5. I think that's a really well done way of balancing it. Otherwise, someone like me might just go into the habit of just going like, alright, the first thing we do is just level the damn thing. Now I'm like, you never know. Maybe I'll want it for something else later on that's more important. Coal. And here. Let's see if this one, when it gets to 1000, if it just goes up. How do you not get the concrete tiles when you flatten? Let's just see this. Yes, perfect. There are 2 options. There's the lay foundation, no decoration, and lay foundation, decoration. So we just click that one, or click that one. And it doesn't consume anything to change from one to the other. So, stone vein. How much stone do we have on this planet? You know what? You know what? I hate that I do this, but now it's become a matter of principles. Let me just see. Is there anything else that's silly? Iron, stone. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do stone. Don't care. But look at this beautiful iron. Oh. No, we have a purpose here in life, and it's not strip mining every base, every world. The problem with me doing exactly the same way is that I'm not going to find any optimal new behavior by not testing new versions, right? I mean, if I keep doing it this way and keep feeling that there's got to be a better way, then I'm not going to find that better way. Right? That makes sense, right? Oh yeah, by the way, this one is giving us 2 million, and that means we'll probably have like 10 of these coal locations on the planet, I guess. And this is number 2. Okay. That's good. Another one. Let's see if it flies out again when it goes above 1000. Yep, alright. So definitely there is a demand for coal here. Flaky mining, is it worth to just have one miner on a belt? It seems like with enough mining speed, having so many on a belt will limit input. Well, how many do you need? All right, let's for the sake of argument saying that you take each one of these and it's covering 6 veins. That's a pretty good number, right? So 6 veins without any speed would give you 3 per second. So you need 10 times the speed in order for one miner to get the whole thing. Now, what do we have? We have mining speed is 280. So from here on until having 10,000 or 1,000% speed, that's a long way. Every time we get 10, so it's at mining productivity 100. I think that's pretty far away. Or mining productivity 90 actually. I don't think Grimmy that's realistic to start planning away for something that's going to be mining productivity 90. Not for me at least. I don't think I'll get to mining productivity 90, maybe, but even then these will probably have run out or almost run out at least before that. It is true that 4 might be too much, but I don't think it's definitely not. This is the advantage of doing it this way, is that it's 2 belts, like go one way or go the other way. If I do 1 belt, then it has to go all the way around. If I do 3 belts, then it has to go 1 way, 2 way, and what about the last one? That also has to go around. So it's more a matter of of speed of building than it is about optimal throughput, because these will be idle 90% of the time. I can't imagine anything else. Once they are up and running, and when you build it like this, they are going to be idle a lot. Oh, there's another one. So even though these are still being demanded immediately, they will eventually stop being demanded instantly. Still being demanded. We'll see by the end of this. I think we will see that they start stockpiling. But it's great to see. This definitely proves that it was a worthwhile thing we did here. But it's also why I don't really feel there's a need for spending too much effort on optimizing it. The only thing that's worth optimizing with mines is actually making sure that everything is covered, and I'm not even good at that. So aside from this, I think this is pretty much just the fastest way of doing it. It's at least this method is used because I believe it's the fastest way to do it. So if anyone has like a good idea for how we could speed things up, and even if we lose a bit of productivity, I don't really mind. Okay, so that's 4 of those. Second tower, so the logistic rate is higher. How would that help anything? Anything at all? We're not constrained by the logistics rate. I'm going to have 10 locations here. Having 20 locations, it's going to give us more peak throughput for a short time, but I can easily support emptying one of these with these 10. So putting the same amount of mining into 2 locations is not worth it. I don't think so. Hello, Lunafels. Yeah, oh, we're connecting to the same tower? Well, now I'm just saying one mine, one tower. Or one mining location, because otherwise it'll that basically, because they're about the same size. So this is 1.1 million, and these other ones are about 2.5 million. If I suddenly have one tower that has 5 million and the other one's 2.5, then by the time all of them have consumed 2.5, then one of the towers will still have 2.5 left. So I think it's mainly to try to get a more even consumption, that I don't put them into the same tower. Welcome home, Aberon. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 16 months. That's so nice of you. And also all of the support over the month, but particularly last month. Yeah, so the reason for for it to be in each mine, each location, is exactly the fact that then they'll run out at about the same time. I think that's a nice perk. Cool. Basically, we'll just go around, find one, mine it, and then at some point when we don't really see the next one, we'll just figure out, oh, that's a very small one. We'll just, I don't know, take a look at the map view and see what we missed. Probably missed a few here and there. Is it? No? Range utilization. Another one. They're coming in quick. Is this number 5 or 6 or something? Hey, Brutality. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. And now just a name such as that just makes me think that it's so funny that brutalist style of architecture has nothing to do with the word brutal. It's not about that the buildings are brutal in any way. No, it's just it's the name of someone who started that movement. But it's like, oh, that's a brutalist style. Yeah, maybe it is, but that means it's big and boxy. That doesn't mean that there's anything. It has skulls or anything on it. It's not particularly more brutal than anything else. It's just big and square and boring. Is power low? Yeah, it is. Cool. And we're also, yeah. Hey Gunther, thank you for the 16. Alright, are we really using 16600? Yeah, we are. Nice. Alright, well then we have a solution to this. Solution is to start using the southern pole. Wow, that's actually really nice that we are using too much power. I like it. I love it. Love that we're using too much power. Alright, crack open the concrete. No. The real concrete, I said. Oh, not that much. Yeah. With all the towers charging, oh yeah, it is. It is the towers charging. That's true. So it's gonna stop being so much. But you know, maybe there will be a lot of towers charging. So I don't need this anymore. That looks ugly. Thank you. Tower of Excellence. It's a temple of effectiveness, but close enough. Oh, how I just can't stand looking at that. You. Let's just throw in another 600. I think I forgot to local. Why is this one not powered here? Yes, it's getting there. Cool. Oh, hello. Wrong way. This way. And here. That one, and go here. There. And that's another coal. Okay, so that was power, and we have a silicon that we did not hook up. Where? It's kind of in this area. That was just blinky. I thought plastic was only used for organic crystal. No, it's also used for purple science, I guess. I can't remember what it was, but something. So this will, I don't know, I feel solve it might be a big word for it, but oops. Solve our need for silicon for a while. And I think we also have a good planet in this environment that we can use for construction, but of course we need to build it there. This one's not working yet. And I guess here. That one keep flowing around. Oh, another copper, another silicon. All right. Why not use many planetary logistics stations and one interstellar per resource? Should give 10k resource every couple of seconds. Yeah, but you can only send 10 out from that location at a time. So you're going to be way constrained. If I go somewhere and request, I mean, that's just one of the reasons why that's a bad idea, what you're saying. But I'll go through it. Firstly, the reason why I use interstellar logistics here instead of putting it into planetary and then interstellar is that if I go to any planet and request 10,000, I will get 10 ships from 10 different mining locations immediately coming here. That is so much more throughput. So that's one. The second one is, why would I be using a planetary and an interplanetary to do what an interplanetary can do? Waste of resources and waste of inventory space, because you're going to carry two items instead of one. Always make sure that you have them in stock. Secondly, you can only store 5,000 in a planetary, but you can store 10,000 in an interplanetary. So again, your buffer is going to be half the size. I mean, we could go on. I will watch you in a second. What? Because I for some reason don't want Dyson Sphere to get spoiled. I know how these games get spoiled, but there's a ton of reward to work through the stuff on my own. Okay. I mean, that's your prerogative. I don't particularly feel that it gets spoiled. I don't see a single advantage of using the planetary. Oh, they don't take as much space. Sorry. Space is not exactly at a premium. It's not like you're like, oh no, wherever am I gonna play to this one? Oh no, it's not good enough. There's no space. Anything the planetary can do, the interplanetary can do better. And if anyone starts saying, but power, then I encourage them to check their tooltips before stating that argument. Because the answer is, they take exactly the same amount of power. Isn't your recommendation for new Factorio players to figure out on their own and what's your... Yes, play the first, just play a bit and then learn some things, figure out if you get stuck or frustrated, then come watch how to play it. But that's also because it's I think the difference is that, I mean, I can totally understand that you'd want to do the same thing in Dyson Sphere, but I think that Factorio is such an old game that everything is solved, right? There is a decidedly optimal way of doing things, an arguably optimal way of doing things. So things are extremely settled. While here, it hasn't sort of settled completely yet. So we're still exploring and finding things, and that means that if you're part of this process, you will be caught up to sort of what the current meta in Dyson Sphere is very quickly, and then you can be part of the evolution of the meta. But if you're just starting playing Factorio, you are not going to be part of the meta for the first 1,000 hours. Just doesn't seem reasonable that you have anything to contribute with to the community at large in the first 1,000 hours of Factorio, because the game is so solved. Maybe that's a generalization, but I think that's the kind of the case. But here, hey, you can play it for 50 hours, or you can watch my videos, and then you can implement it, and then you can come back and go like, you know what, actually I figured out that it can be done with half the resources. Like, okay, that wouldn't surprise me at all that someone could do that. But if someone comes back and says, I can do the advanced oil processing with half the resources, then I'm going to be like, no, you can't. It's that simple. So I think that's the difference between why I think that Factorio, that you shouldn't spoil yourself, because the meta, or the common knowledge, the body of knowledge for Factorio is so large, while it's not actually that big for Dyson Sphere Program yet. It's also a much more simple game, so there isn't a whole lot of nuance to it. I mean, it's nice, but it's more like Satisfactory in that sense that it's play it, enjoy it, but you can't really write dissertations on the optimal way to code train distribution things. You can do that in Factorio. I don't know. Maybe that's at least my subjective experience on it. Why isn't upgradable? Yeah, Gunther, I mean, it's easy to do it better, but my masterclass build is specifically designed to be bus fed and upgradable. And of course, if you don't have those priorities, you can build it better according to those, to some other parameters. You can maybe also make it better even under those conditions. But yeah, it's not going to be like, it's going to be a couple of percentage better. I think. But what do I know? All right. Oh, there's another one here. I wonder how many we've taken out by now. Because I'd really like to be done with all of the mining before taking my first break, because then I can have my save being and now all the mining is done. That's nice. Click, 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 click. Where can you be? Okay, how much are we missing? Let's scroll this way. That's a lot of oil. That one we got. Coal we got. We don't have that. So we have at least 1, 2. Three. We already took that one. That one we did take. And then we've been all the way around. All right, so I have 3 more. Silicon. No, I didn't find any coal. Yeah, I'm going to tap those 3, because then my save game is go. Oops, that's a mistake. Something wrong here. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. So where are they? The ones that I missed. One was next to this one. Yep, there's one. Oh. Yeah, so we'll go a bit long for this break, just so that I can make sure that we have a safe game with everything being mined. I like that. Okay, that is awful. Yeah. Oh, it's not powered. Oh, another one. Oof, 21. We're actually almost running out of these. It's pretty big. That one goes here. One over, not tapped. Don't care. Do I care? Yeah, that's true. One is not tapped. Can I get this one to get in there? Yes. I do care. Thank you. Good spot. I don't see that myself. That one. That one. Okay, and then we had one more somewhere that should be closer to our starting location, our polar hub somewhere. I think that was the last one. This coal is taken. I'm just flying bigger and bigger circles, just trying to figure out where it is. Okay, why am I not seeing it? I thought it was nearby. Alright, can't see a damn thing. Nope, it was just continued just a bit longer and then you would find it. There we go, that's the one. Alright, so with this one done, we have all of the coal we should hopefully get. See, the coal has stalled, and if I had used the other one, I would have half as much in storage. Wow, that's weird. Good thing I did that. Wow. Wow. Someone has absolutely destroyed some things here. The remote. So, I have tapped these before. And at that point, I did not want to send them off planet, but I absolutely want to send them off planet now. Whoops. I guess someone really wanted this. Hey, Presency, I love watching your videos. You have such a calm and relaxed voice. Thank you. Because of you and your videos, I started with Factorio ages ago and now Dyson Sphere. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's a nice compliment because I do try to... It is... Of course, it's also something natural, but it's also something deliberate that I don't want to be... I want people to be able to listen to my videos and just not get a heart attack at the same time because I go like whoa, or just random. What's with just making fart noises? I don't get that, and I'm talking about like not like Minecraft videos for kids, but just like what you can presume are grown adult men just sitting there making fart noises when they put down miners or whatever. Like I don't get that. Who's your audience? I don't know. It just seems really weird. There. Cool. That's it. Done. Save. Run away. 85. Break time. One more silicon. One more. Is it seriously? Alright. Liquid. Then I'm gonna take that one as well. Directly south. Yeah, but that's already tapped. Alright, so aha. Cool, let's look at it from the sunny side. It's gonna be the sunny side right now. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we can get started, find another planet where we're gonna be building. What we're gonna be building is all the things we want to do to make ourselves happy and make tons more rockets. Cool. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Doesn't work. Woo! What you doing? Hey, it's your boy coming at you. I don't know. Be engaged. Hey, Thorlife. See, it works. We just got a resub. There we go. That's how we do it. That's all right. This. It already works. I'm sure Thorlife was subscribing because of that engaging intro. I'm pretty sure. I can't imagine anything else. I give the sub if you ignore that sub. Huh? I'm not gonna ignore it, Thorlife. He's been here for 10 months. Why would I ignore him? A kind gesture. Thank you, Engineer Candyman. Here's 200 bits. Do not do that again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So, you know that what do blackmailers always want? They always want more. And thank you, Grimmy, for the 500 with a second that motion. Yep, this is a busy location now. Alright, let's see where... this has also become a busy location. Alright, let's figure out what it is we want to go. We want to go to one of the other ones on this planet, or this... I mean, look at the sunny side. Where's the sunny side? Is this the sunny side? Doesn't look particularly sunny. I can't find the sun in this damn system. How can I not find the sun? This doesn't look particularly sunny, does it? Well, I guess it is. There we go. I found the sun. Yay! Was it Algol 1 I needed? I think Algol 1 was the boring one. So Algol's system has... what does it have? Actually, it has quite a bit, so this is a good location. Algol 1 was boring. It didn't really have anything of useful. And Ilona Fells, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, I think this one is a good location to make a build area. Algo 3 has titanium. Yeah, it doesn't really have anything we want. Like, yeah, they're kind of not really interesting, these planets. We got the only one that's interesting. So let's go to Algo 1. It's closer to the sun. Let's go. Hey, Michael. Thank you for the 201. Oh. Okay. I think this... oh, there. Just stop and N. It's right there. Alright, you know what time it is? It is time for us to build a new location. Ta-da! Alright, maybe we should time it. I don't know. Yeah, how long time? Can we do a timer on this? It is 9:12. Okay, 9:12. Ah, stop making mistakes. Go faster. Okay. Haha. Two is that one, nothing, and nothing. Three, that's the bigger one. Well, you go ahead with the hype train in the meantime, because I'm busy. I can't engage with the hype train right now. Oh, was that a patron? Oh, welcome, new patron. Yeah.
A new subscriber.
So someone else help me hype the hype train while I do this one. I think that was a Victor FPS. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. And then number 4. Nope. Two minutes if anyone wants to join. Otherwise, it's not much point we started a hype train now. Oh, this one should be local supply for some reason. Let's see. So this one actually does need a bit here. And number 4, number 5. Not going to take any of these. Not until I need them. And number 6. That's going to be this one. I know. Seven doesn't 7 does exist. It exists for this one. 40 seconds. Pfft. Okay, we're okay. I see. This is if I don't hype the hype train, nothing happens. This is a clear example of what happens when I don't go hype, 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 hype. Okay. So hype, 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 hype. Can we get it? We can't just end it at like this. Not even getting off the ground. Man. Right. Alright. That is it. You missed the train. You missed the train. Ah, man. That's the worst experience. Worst. And let's get some power. Oops, this is 4. That one. Still not done. We also need the warpers. Here. That should be the, oh, okay. Basically this one. Just kick it off and then the rest of it will come. Yeah. And that's number 7. No, that's number 5. Ah, whatever. And that's number 7. Yes, and then this is number 3. Then get me more of those. Alright, Tower 4 has 1000 of type of building. That's a lot. That might be a bit much. Thank you. Yep. That might be a bit much. Then we're definitely going to do something with liquids on this planet then. Oh, here it is. It's actually on this one. What? Is it not coming? Do I... How are we not get... Oh, okay. Done. That's it. That's it. So 8 minutes, but a few distractions as well. I think that's fine. Just setting this up in 8 minutes and then should be fine, right? I'm happy. I'm okay happy. Are you at the pole like this? Here the circle is small and easy to see. Yeah, this only works at the poles. That's why I always find the North Pole. Since you already said that there are so many resources, I would advise to go for more logistics, vessel speed between vein utilization. It's very nice to have. Yep, that's also 7:15. Thank you, Michael. Good spot. There we go. Now it comes. And then this will make it complete. There you go. So we have our hub, our polar hub, our temple of effectiveness. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, generally, what you're stating. So, what are we going to do on this planet? Well, no matter what, we're always going to get more of this. What? Okay, maybe we'll say actually 20 is a good number. And then also get a bit of speed here. What is the speed? Logistics vessel warp speed. So they're already faster than me. Drone flight speed. It doesn't really say what it is. Ah, okay. Let's take a few of these. 5 of them, and then go back to that one. They asked about keeping the paving cursor in grid. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that's because of it does not go sort of across the line, the fault lines easily. All right, we need to figure out what it is we want to do. Ultimately, we want to make this one, but that means we need deuterium. I think we might want to do, just for everyone's sake, make a location that makes titanium alloys. I wonder if we actually have enough sulfuric acid? It's kind of weird to just take a random location like this that doesn't have any titanium, that doesn't have any steel, and doesn't have any sulfuric acid, and just go like, well, this is going to be my sulfuric acid location. This is going to be my titanium alloy location. It doesn't really make sense, but I guess it makes sense because the stuff it's being used for is the frames. Not a lot of frames, though. But since I don't have this created anywhere else, I'm going to run out of it. Go on the acid well for it. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of... Anchor 2 doesn't have a lot of space there. Alright, so I want to make this one. That means I need to import spiniform. Do we import the spiniform or do we import the nanotubes? That's a good question. I think we import the nanotubes. Ideally, you only want one thing created one place. So this is going to be frame materials. Let's make a frame material build. Yeah? Cool. I think we'll use these spaces here for that. Take 1 quadrant for this. Oh no, I went over. There. Okay, so how we... Kind of sucks, doesn't it? It kind of sucks that I choose exactly that one to build on. I could have chosen anywhere, and I chose exactly on top of that one. Okay, we'll build it the other way then. There. Okay. Let's mine this one. We've just been hunting coal, so finding more coal and not dealing with it seems a bit counterintuitive, even though it's only 220,000. Yeah, that's it. But aside from this, I really don't want to mine anything from this planet, I think. What? 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 That's so weird. Coal, warpers. And get some of these. Cool. Alright, so this one will get... Not that one. You're going to get nanotubes. You're going to get titanium alloy. And steel. Yes. Here, here, and that one. So let's see what we can do here. Oh, I only have 12 of those, then that's probably a good idea to get some more. What about anything else? Is there anything else we're missing? Nah, that looks fine. Alright. What's on the menu? Well, we are working on a way to make rockets in a more robust manner. So this one is gonna have 6 per 6 seconds. Then every 6 seconds. So since I have 1.4 speed, 1.5 speed, then I could pretend that it's speed 4. That means if I could have 4 in a row here, or in a 4 in a column, then I could make it. I don't know how far it wants it out. Save successful. That would mean I'd need let's get that one. Here. Here. And then I would have and then return. And that's not good. That's not good. No. Not good. The middle one has to be the homebound. Otherwise I just waste too much. Yeah. Yeah, this one. And this one then goes all the way to the back. Yes. All right. So that works. Isn't this one of the builds that can scale into that can only scale into a small cell? And these, okay, so one of these will consume 4. Oh. Ah. It's actually 1 per second, right? It's 4 per 6 seconds, but I'm crafting speed 1.5, so that would make it in 4 seconds. So it's 4 per 4 seconds, so it's 1 per second. That means since I consume 2 from the same line, then that makes it... This is the one that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be 15 deep. And if I have it 15, then it's just going to be 15 per second. That's really not much. Yeah, you know what? This is actually not great. I mean, it kind of works, but the fact that I'm not sort of catering for the fact that I am that I'm going to need way more. I thought it was more even. I forgot that it was 4 of those. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, it would be a much better build if I could do this one. Knew it. Fuck it. That's annoying. That's super annoying. $15 with belt sharing, yes, but that's this one will now be 30 deep instead of 15 deep because there is a dedicated nanotube belt for each, and that means this one consumes 1 per second, so I can do a 30 deep. Yep. So I think that's worth it. Let me just check if this one it has the same problem. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So in so how big does this have to be? Like that, maybe? I like building these things, but also there comes a point when they do kind of tend to feel a bit samey. Ah, right click, left click. Not the same thing, not the same thing. There. The goal of the game is to build a Dyson swarm. Nope, not at all. You could say that the goal is to build a Dyson sphere, but it actually isn't. The goal of the game is to research this technology. And when you do that, you get a congratulations, you've completed the game, but you can keep playing. And we go here, 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 here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can it? Yes, must get there. Oh, that's not actually correct. Doesn't have to be that close. Alright. And that's not correct, is it? Oh no. Oh, yeah, it's true. There. There you go. Is there a reason why I don't use that, or whatever the mod is called? Yes, there is a reason. People have been saying... There's several reasons. I generally don't want to use mods, but I don't have a choice when, with regards to the copy inserters, because I'm not going to play the game if it wasn't for that mod. It's very simple. I could not play it. I would not play it. And the other one is... I might do it, and I probably will at some point, but I really just... I don't want to play a modded where I'm just suddenly having pink rainbows everywhere and flying around on a unicorn just because, ooh, you can do it. Yeah, but... then I'll do nothing but answer questions about why my game is weird compared to everyone else, compared to their game. It's enough that I have to answer questions about why this is, but now I have to answer questions about why I'm not using mods. I mean, it's a choice. Also, there are some people who've said that it's buggy and have caused crashes, and I can't really afford to have save game corruption if that should be the case. And so I'd like to not really add mods if I don't absolutely have to. And I don't feel I absolutely have to for this. The distance work for me, they're mostly placing things by hand anyway. Yeah, copy inserters is practical. Yeah, and I said it in my Let's Play today, and there was someone who replied, no, I really like it, and I have like a comfortable sort of like, yeah, but you're not building big then. It's very simple. It doesn't matter what kind of groove you're getting into. If you're looking at a planet and go like, I need to place 100,000 smelters on this planet. That means 400, that means 200,000 sorters. That means 400,000 clicks just for the sorters alone. I'll just put on some music. No, you'll find a way to not do it, right? Exactly. That's artwork. That's another one. If everything is just modded, then it's like, all right, well, whatever. That's not the same game. My comment should say that we should rename the master branch of Git repo to main, because some people find master oppressive. Oh, that's such a good word. Like, yeah, we have a master slave set up between this server and that server. Like, oh, you can't say that. Like, but yeah, the easiest way is just to make sure that you. If it doesn't hurt you, the funny thing is, like, with these kind of things, where are those people who actually genuinely get offended? Who are they? They're overprivileged Twitter users. They're not real people. They're not real people. And of course, I mean, the easiest thing is just, all right, I mean, there's a lot of things that you can go like, well, that shouldn't be illegal or disallowed or anything. But, you know, if you don't have to offend people, then just try not to. You can think it's silly, but if other people get offended by it, then just ask yourself if you want to offend people. But the funny thing is, how much is it going to cost? How much is it going to cost to do that change? Because somehow you're going to have it all sorts of references anywhere and code and all that thing that's going to still not change. That refers to all sorts of things, right? Amazon changed an icon because it looked like Hitler. Yeah, well, that's also unfortunate. I think copy inserters wouldn't be necessary if you could stack assemblers like you can labs. How much? To 10? I still think it would be necessary. You just build 10 times as big. That's the thing. And what are we going to do here? We'll have none of this request level. It feels so weird. So arbitrary to build it here. I mean, I think they would. I'd rather have Mark II smelters, even Mark III smelters, than I would want stacking smelters, because I don't want everything to be high rises everywhere. I think it's nice that some things can be stacked, but I also don't think everything should be stackable. So that's just my take on it. Let's just requests, right? Well, I guess we know what we're going to do now. Steel is wrong. It's out there and it's out there. It seems fine. Titanium alloy indeed. Yeah. I guess we have our next little challenge. So let's go to Anchor 2 and see if we have room to build it there. I don't think we do, but maybe we do. All right, here they come. That's the steel. Oh, that's what you meant. Like the steel is wrong. Yeah, okay, steel is totally wrong. Whoop. Good, 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 good. That's because I was mixing up this recipe, which takes titanium, steel, and that was kind of, yeah, copy paste. Oh well, we have some steel. Anyone want some steel? Nope, no one wants some steel. Go away. We'll make some new ones. Well, Keypunk, I don't know if it's you, but if someone has been suggesting that same old stupid joke in every comment on my YouTube, and I didn't respond to the first time, so it's probably because I'm not sort of super enthused about that idea. Let's see, Anchor, there you are. The filters? Oh, right, the filters. There you are. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not sure about the filters, alright. And not just that. Someone also has to empty the belts. but they shouldn't be picking them up, should they? No, they won't pick it up if they can't put them in. Good. Maybe. I have no clue. We'll find out. Actually, I have to, no, I can't wait because we're not getting it. So let's go back to anchor and see what we can build there. Just find somewhere and then look at the lines. There we go. Suddenly a busy location. The anchor system. Devs have not said anything for a very long time, unfortunately. No, Lunar New Year has ended long time ago. 2 weeks ago. I think they are working on some big things, and they are just they take longer time than they expect. All right, so there are actually a number of decent systems here. Let's just jump out. Yeah, this is pointless with the subscribe. Yeah, so we have a lot of stuff here. Barren Desert. Ice Giant. Do we have tapped that one? I don't know. Maybe? We should have. Actually, I don't know. This one is the sulfuric acid, Anchor 2, but it's super busy. Let's go to Anchor 2 and see if we have any room left on it. I don't really think we have a lot of room. What? All right. Yeah, we still have a bit of sulfuric acid. And do we have anywhere that's any space left? There's a bit of space here. For my next playthrough, I'm gonna designate my second planet as just a mining planet. Low power? Yeah. How do we have low power on this location? That's weird. Yeah. None of those locations are particularly good. I don't really want to take this out, but I'm never going to use it anyway. Yeah. Oh, we're still in this wrong form here. It's gonna cut down a lot on how much we can put in. that you wanted to swarm here to tap for power? No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a bit lost on. It's very, very difficult to come back to a world that you don't really like the setup of, and just go like, I mean, you're not going to tear down the whole thing to make subtle improvements, but you also don't. It's not enjoyable to just extend the things that you know are maybe not bad, but you know. I don't know why I'm still ferrying rockets here. I mean, there might be a world where I want to launch these rockets somewhere here again, I guess, maybe. Really want to have a location that launches rockets. It's just so rewarding. But on the other hand, I'm just so afraid of my save game size. Yeah. Let's think about it. Yeah. Try to be consistent that all belts should go clockwise. But, you know, let's see. So these ones are just really cutting out a lot of space. Oh, actually, that one. I wonder if I can place them this close. Should give a bit. What is that? 4, that's 300, that's 1.2 gigawatts of power. It'll be something. Huh. Okay, we have enough. Barely enough, but we have enough. I cannot just make another one out if I really feel like it. Yeah. I could also do that one. Nope, I could not, because then I'd have to remove this, and I don't bother doing that, so we'll do this one. Cool. We'll do that and have a bit of power left. It's working, but not working well. As soon as this comes in, it'll be picked up. Yep. Was it this space that I cleared? Yeah, I think so. So, titanium something. Sorry, I probably missed it, but what about the rocket was affecting the save size? Dyson Sphere. The Dyson Sphere increases save size a lot, so you can't really just keep building more Dyson Spheres. As much as I'd love to, then I'm at half a gigabyte of save space, and if I add another one, I think that basically the game is probably 100 megabytes, and then each of the two spheres is adding another 200 megabyte. So if I add another one, then it's just another 250 megabytes on top, and it's a lot to go through every 20 minutes. plus my poor hard drive. Yeah, let's start just looking at it at least. Oh, that's weird. Ah, look at that, 700. That's a lot. Let's see. Get some of these. Get some of this. All right. Oh, what? Oh, so alloys is actually in a smelter. Okay. Maybe not a big surprise since it's an alloy. 418. So this is basically on a 3-second cycle, and then it has 1, 1, 1, and 2. Oh. Where do I have these? Don't want to carry them around. Here, here, and here. Yeah, this thing about the solar panels, don't like it anymore, because it's nice that power sort of goes everywhere, but it's just not available when you place something next to it, and you still don't have power. Alright. Hey. Tip 5 US. What is that supposed to? Hey, pieces of my art. Thanks for the YouTube video. Been a big help. Thank you for the 400. I'm gonna take a break now, and before you decide to start another hype train that is just not gonna leave the station. So, oh, it's also still on cooldown. Anyway, I'm gonna take Typhus. Okay, but it's not an H. It's a 5. You must have mistyped when you typed in your username. Yeah. Break and save. Break the save. 86. So let's do some alloys afterwards. Let's build it like a proper build, so that will be like the official build and how to do that. There we go. We got a save. Anything worth watching? Let me fly up here. There. All right, see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine evening. Let's see if we can get back into the game. There we go. So the question about are streamers allowed to take breaks? I take my break every hour on the hour. That's the sane thing to do. This place is pretty busy. And hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Okay, where are we? Where are we? So if we have a build that takes two, 1, 1, and it's if it takes 2 and I have 2 of those consuming it, then okay, hold on. This one is not on a 12-second cycle. It's on a 3-second cycle, and it goes 1 output, 1 input, 1 input, 2 inputs. All right. So, we are only scaling when we're scaling something like this or calculating something like this. I've not seen any streamer do that before. Yeah, so Drummalite. I saw some tweet and someone was like, "All right, new schedule coming up, but I'm gonna be streaming 9 to 5 every day." And then someone, I think maybe there was Boreal Penguin was going like are you eating during that time? And it's I mean, you need to get something to drink and eat and go to the restroom. Maybe you don't need it if you're 18 years old. I mean, I watched DC play Apex Legends when it came out, and that guy was a monster, just being at the top of the game every game for 12 hours straight and no breaks. And I was just, it's insane. Some people are machines, but they're also like at least a generation younger than I am. So yeah, most streamers are afraid because the number. Yep, my numbers always drop during breaks. It's just a choice. It's just basically a choice I've made, and that's just something I just have to live with the fact that every time there's a break, I'll lose 10-15% of the viewers. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't take my breaks, so it's not really so much of a choice. So just, and I'm also standing, which also helps a lot on just moving around and just, yeah, you know. Let's see. I wanted to check something and I didn't get it in my break. I did not get it in my break. So when I was doing something, I was doing the hub thing. Let me just check. There was a new patron joining, but I don't see a name though. A Discord name. No. So all I can say is thank you, new patron. I'm not shouting out names unless there is a Discord name. I wish more streamers would do it. Yeah, I think I think it is about this. I think it's also very much about your audience. Like, if you are afraid that your audience will leave if you're not there for 2 minutes, then you maybe don't have the most firm grasp of your audience. And yes, I still lose 10% of my viewers every break. And it's also like if I'm watching something and then there is a natural break, then I'm going to be like, all right, that's it. I need to go to bed as well. And that's natural. But I don't want people to... That's also why I have a very strict start and end time, so that for the people who want to follow these shows, they can know exactly that, all right, he's going to end at midnight. So do I want to stay up until midnight to watch it? I mean, European time. Yes, no, or I want to watch until the 11 o'clock break. All right, fine. I appreciate it, right? Your audience is temporary. Your health is permanent. No, My audience is permanent. My health is deteriorating. Hey, the Rotico, thank you for the 17 months. Good evening, Codlick. All right, let's see. So, yeah, health is fleeting, absolutely. Hmm? Okay, so if I have 3 of these, this is going to consume 1 per second, but 2 per second of the other things. So if I have on the other side, then this one will now consume 2. This will consume 2. What are they called? Sulfuric acid per second. Prictopia, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
So this is 2 per second. That means I can do this times 15. 3 times 15, that's 45. Yeah, okay. So not a problem. Alright. Breaks also help me keep track of time. Actually, which helps me not lose like 20 hours to Twitch. Yeah. Which is, like, again, like, that would be an argument for me not to take breaks, wouldn't it? Let's see. What is... That's the alloy. Let's see. Oh, 3 breaks? I really need to break now. Yeah. Alright, let's make the structure of this first here. Turning. Let's see. I don't know why I built more than one. Should be working, right?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Expoto, thank you for the 5 months. Really? 5 months? Oh, it's because mainly you've been on Patreon for... No, maybe you haven't actually been on Patreon for a longer time. Hey. I just feel that you've been around for longer than 5 months. I think that's a good thing. Hello, Stretch. It's also nice when you run against a wall that 2-minute break gives you. Exactly. That's a very important thing for me when I'm playing the games that are difficult or just. I often just look at the time and go like, all right, 15 minutes, then I can take a break, or then I have a break coming up, and that break will just go like, all right, then I can clear my mind, and then I can just take steps away. And it's often when I come back after a break and I go like, all right, this is what we're gonna do. And I think that's a good thing. All right, let's see this. There. Cool. And can this one be next to it? No. One, two. It can actually. No, it can't, because there's no room for... Oh, this is not great. Yeah, so it means that I can't do 3 of these next to each other in one area, because this one's going to have 1 inbound and it's going to have 1 outbound, and then there's no room for Never mind. Never mind. It's perfect. It's perfect. Of course, this was completely timed and everything was... whew. All right. Well, good. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. Yeah. In before New York gets a 2D VTuber avatar. Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose it's the thing to do these days. Never been particularly trendy, so don't expect it. I know you're all holding your breath for that to happen, but now, sorry to disappoint. Probably is not. See, I only said probably. And that one. And then the two from the back. That one. Ah, this one's in the way, damn it. Well, let's see. I suspect this one has to be built slightly different to make it fit, but let's see. I think for builds like this, there's really no point not to overbuild them. I mean, either we use it or we don't. Oh, no, that's this is returning. Here. Hey, there's never any mods around on my DSP evenings. Well, Michael is sometimes around, at least. If there is a mod, and I need a mod favor. Thank you, Michael. So just to liven up the conversation here, I have a question for you. Kinda here. Not a question for mod, but for chat, so that we can have a bit of a talk about something. So let me pose the question to you, and for anyone who just decides to start yelling the answer, then that's not how it works. Weigh in on your on the vote, and it's just for fun. Okay, so the question I'd like to your weigh in on is content creator a hard job? That's it. Yes, no. All right, let's see which ones are inbound. You're not doing it right. This is not how voting works. See? It's so hard. Just herding sheep. All right, let's see. Let's let it run and see where we end up. How much do we need? We need more than 30, right? Yeah, lack of items is bound to happen. Let's see, is there anything else that... Probably need a few of these as well. Yep, that's a few. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Swedish Hound, interesting. Yes, but the more comprehensive, it's much like a sales job. Okay. If you're skilled in a task and passionate about it, it'll be much easier. Seems quite easy in comparison to being a firefighter or paramedic. I've been both. Kind of paramedic. Not a real paramedic. But I've been a firefighter. But it can, as it depends on how much effort one put into it. Tia Smith put 2,000. Alright, so people have not put in chance. So option 3, it depends. No, because that just gives us no answer. And if you don't want to, if you don't have an opinion on yes or no, then just abstain from voting. It's quite simple, right? It depends is kind of as much as just abstain. Okay, so how does that compare? Yeah, so hey Jazza, thank you for the 23 months.
Welcome home.
Hello to her. I think janitor is a hard job, even though almost anyone can do it, and it requires no qualification. On the other hand, space engineer is not that hard to me, but it's really difficult. Ah, see, now we're getting close. The poll was rigged. Yes, poll was rigged. Because it's a conversation piece. It's not like there's any consequence of it. It was alright. So the reason is that I've just noticed too many. Alright, how do we say this? I mean, since I'm just building these things here, let's talk about something. The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was what was it? Convincing the world he didn't exist. Right? The greatest trick the content creators ever pulled was telling everyone that it's a hard job. And it's such a it's such an in thing that it you just hear when content creators interview each other. There's always like, oh yeah, people don't think it's hard. It's so hard. Like, you haven't worked a day in your life if you think that's a hard job. You haven't worked a day in it's ridiculous. And a lot of people who have like outsized success on social media, just they've never had a real job. They never had a job where they had obligations and responsibility and an angry boss and overtime, and maybe they did for a couple of months, but then they made this TikTok video and now they get everything handed to them. Yeah, so I think it is just something to... I just really want to... If there's one myth I would like to dispel, then that's the one. Don't let any content creator tell you that it's a hard job. But there are some really good answers here, because it's not what does hard mean. And the result is rigged. And difficult, yes. Hard, no. And I think that's where... Because if I'm saying it's not hard, then I'm also kind of... That sounds like I'm saying anyone can do it. And that's not the same thing. I don't think anyone can do it, but that doesn't make it a hard job. And just sort of my background is I'm an engineer. I've never had a hard job. I haven't worked a hard day in my life. I know people who have like jobs where they work with where their patients die in their hands. That's hard. That's something that it can also be rewarding, but it's something that or like physically hard or mentally hard that it sort of drains you and you are exhausted or have horrible bosses. I've had horrible bosses, but still in an engineering context, so they're not like the worst bosses. So I think that it's not, when I say not hard, I don't mean easy. I mean, if I just think that it's just these tropes that I keep hearing, like oh, people don't realize how much work it is. Okay, every self-employed person works too much. Ex-iron worker, all right, casually corrosive, yeah, that's a hard work. When I see people working on road repairs, that's hard work. That's toxic fumes, close to traffic, hard physical labor in all weather, shitty jobs, shitty work times. That's a hard job. Playing video games for a living? I don't think they kind of compare. That's the thing. Like people who sit in their mansions and just get like sponsor contracts thrown at them. Going, oh, it's so hard. People don't realize how hard it is. Oh, fuck off. That's the dirty jobs. Yeah, yeah. Those are some hard jobs, right? Air traffic controller. I basically play video games for a living too. Doesn't make it easy. No, but that's my point here. Opposite of hard should not be easy. I will definitely concede that it's a difficult job and it requires a special set of talents. One of them being luck, but aside from that, it's not hard as in exhausting. It wears you down. You're gonna get stressed. You're strained. You can get stressed, of course. You can get stressed in any job. But I think that's just like it's just one of those things that really bother me. That yeah, like honestly, this is my easiest job I've had in all my career, and I've had some pretty easy jobs. So, just contextually, right? That easy, not as in, oh, I can do anything I want to do, but like easy as in, I don't get stressed from this job. It doesn't wear me down. I get energy from doing it, and I don't sort of expend energy. It's kind of... Oh, life is good for news. Looks like he gained some success weight. Oh, wow, you're really nice. You're really nice. You're... It's really nice that you haven't been around for a long time and then you just come in here and call me fat. Lovely. Woohoo! Makes me really just think like, it's been a while, hasn't it? Ah. Man, that's lovely. There's also something like why would you ever say that to people like in real life? It doesn't make sense. It's just super rude. It doesn't matter if it's true. That's just some things you don't have to say, right? You know, there's been a lockdown and all the gyms are closed and the fridge is not closed. Hey, thank you, Hachu. So, I think that in the context of where content creator becomes a hard job, then I think that for some people who have to deal with stalkers or trolls, or it's particularly stalkers, and it's probably predominantly female streamers who have to deal with that kind of crap. Yeah, then I still don't know if I want to call it hard. It can definitely be stressful for sure. And that's just something that I am not something I have to deal with. Being called fat in chat once in a while, I can live with that. But luckily, no stalkers. Allowed being 20 floors up, hanging off the outside a building, flying steel in from the crane. There's freedom up there. Just you in the sky. Also, if your harness breaks, it can make you have to change your pants. Yeah, just scrape you off the floor. Adventures are outputting oil cracking. Onto 2 belts. Well, if you output it to 2 belts, then you can have more throughput instead of 1. Do you know the mod where you can switch? Yes, I do know the mod. I know all the mods, but I'm not using them. All right. All right. Let me count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I want that. What does God mode do? That makes me do... See, I can move around the camera without my character moving along. It's nice for... And it also makes the camera just jump if you place things next. If you place things, then it will jump by the same distance that you just moved. Which makes building things in a line incredibly easy. That's why I switch into it. But the idea that you're not moving your character... it's a bit annoying, to say the least. Like here. So now I can just... I'll click and then click again. Then it'll move the same direction that... it'll move the camera by the same distance. So now I just have to click and then I make a long line. Very nice. And it works best when you're close to the equator. It doesn't work as well if you're out and about. So in Belgium, not so long ago, a YouTuber took his own life due to stress as a YouTuber. Yes, and that always happens. There's no one who is immune to being stressed out. And the thing is, though, I've been there. I have a medical diagnosis for stress or burnout, as I guess it's called in the US, and that was when I was working my corporate job. And by all sort of measure, it was a sweet job, good pay, had a big team, big responsibility, all that stuff. But it was just like there was always someone who was working to stab you in the back, so you had to look over your shoulder all the time, and that was just super stressful. And I was grinding my teeth during the night, and I wasn't sleeping well. I was lying awake until for hours, just thinking about replaying the events of the day. Got back into meditating, that helped, but at the end of the day, there was like, something's gotta give. There's something that's not healthy. I don't have those issues. I don't have those issues anymore, and that's why I'm saying that it's not hard. There can be definitely be challenges, and there can be worries, and there can be all sorts of things, but there's no one who is actively plotting to stab me in the back. Maybe if I was more of a drama YouTuber, then there would be. But I think that's if you're always in a state of feeling hunted, then it's not healthy. All right, I'm sending up. Thank you for joining. It's really bad if you can't sleep because of work. Yes, I mean it was worse than that. It wasn't just like I had 2 cases that made me go to the doctor. One of them was I was sitting in my car, and I was driving, and then I suddenly realized that I had no idea where I was going. Like, no idea. I was just looking at myself and like, I don't have my suit on, so I guess I'm not going to work. I'm going towards Copenhagen. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't think I have an appointment with anyone. Looked at my calendar, and then there was just nothing. So I just turned the car around and went home. I've never found out what I was supposed to do, if anything. But it's just like you suddenly wake up, like you have a moment where you go like, what the hell am I doing? How did I get here? What something is wrong then. Then you start going like, this thing's not working. The other one was I met on a business trip. I met a guy I'd known for 25 years, and we met on a ferry. So we like had an hour to sit and chat, and during the entire hour we were talking, my mind was racing. Like, what is his name? What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? How can I not know his name? I've known him for 25 years. I don't know his fucking name. And then you afterwards go like, that's not normal that you just can't remember someone's name that you've known for 25 years. So, I was like, all right, something's got to give. And at that moment, after that, I got the diagnosis from my doctor, and he was like, I can give you a sick leave if you want. I'm not sure it's going to help you. Maybe you'll just be more stressed, but you got to do something. And I was like, explaining to him like some of the things. And actually, that was the time when I started playing Factorio, because what I needed something to keep my mind busy when I was not at work. When I just had idle moments, I needed something to keep my mind racing, because otherwise it would racing about what she said in that meeting, and then he said, but is it that, and why is that, and why did they ask me to do that? Are they trying to, and all those things, right? So I was like more like going like, I wonder if I could, and then if I wonder if right, and so I could use that, and then I started the YouTube thing just for fun, and it was also like, okay, so that meant that every time I walked out the door from the corporate office, as soon as I walked out the door, I was not thinking about work. That helped a lot. I was named, just doesn't matter. Yeah, but you know yourself whether that's normal or not. But I know it's not normal for me. So, yeah. So that's a bit of a story on that, and that's why I was like, compared to that horror, then yeah, sure, if I make a new video and it doesn't work, or if I'm generally releasing videos and they're trending downwards, then it sucks and I get worried, but I get worried in a different way. I get worried more in a, all right, what am I gonna do? I have controls of the levers, I can do things, instead of going like, I am not in control, someone else is can control my destiny, which is an absolutely horrible sensation. Yeah. But earlier today, wanted to have a work break, didn't know what to do, and I felt bored, went back to work after 20 seconds of break. Yeah, those are also the kind of the thing, right? Years ago, I had a burnout of my job. When I found out it was my work, I just resigned and find another totally other brand and told myself only to work what I like to. As soon as a certain job or company give me join my job, I guess there's a knot somewhere missing. Since I never had to burn out again, almost no stress. Yeah, hangs on. But remember, that is a luxury. That's a luxury because of your skills, your talent, your work history, your expertise, the field of business you're in. Those are things that, if you're flipping burgers at a restaurant, you might not have that option. If you're working as a bartender in Corona times, you don't have the option of just going, well, I'll just find another job, because they're just not there. Yeah, so. And Endlegs. Good thing that you're still around. What's the best moment since 2 years of full-time content creator? My best moment was actually not long ago, was my big idol, Day 9, who said that he regularly watched my videos and he was a big fan of my content. That was just heartwarming. Someone I've been a fan of for 10 years, someone who has inspired me to show what a content creator could be like. And he then he built in Dyson Sphere Program, he built like a monstrosity because he knew that I hated it. I was like, oh, he not only just acknowledged it, but he actually watched my content. He knew my style, that I was just like, oh man, that was the best. That was the stuff where like, okay, when you get acknowledgement by someone you admire, that means a lot. So yeah, and someone as wholesome as Day 9. Yeah, that's it. you get the feeling that he is really genuine and nice. So, hey, let's throw some things at this and see if it ever works. We have no idea. And how much are we actually creating here? Because I got a feeling this is kind of a lot. There's 30 here, and every 3 is 1, so that's 10. Each row is 10, so I create 120 of these per second. Okay, that might be a bit much. What kind of monstrosity did he build? He built like belts that went up and around, and he was like, no, it has to be more, and then over and under, and just like a ton of belts that just went all over the place. And he'd go like, oh, I know you love this. I know you love some belt spaghetti, so here's some belt spaghetti for you. It was awesome. It can only be enough for now. Ah, okay. Right, let's see. Oh crap. I'll just take a save for this. It's always nice to have a save before things just come crashing in. This one might actually be our bottleneck. Good thing we have masses of... we could just summon more of those. Yeah. Oh, see, let's game it out. I absolutely hate that channel. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I don't hate many content creators, but that I absolutely hate. Maybe... and I concede that point. Maybe it's a success is part of the way why I hate it, but I hate that content that is designed to showcase others errors and benefit off of that is rewarded. I hate that. It's something that that really just it does not sit well with me as content goes. And I find it even worse that, I mean, of course, what can the developers do except like, yeah, that's so funny. Oh, fuck. And I just the spiffing bread is the same. It's like I don't think that's great content. I don't think it's sympathetic. That's the word. It's unsympathetic to do that. That's my core. There. Can I link to day 9 YouTube clip with it'll be deleted, but maybe a yeah, I think, yeah, if it's a Twitch clip, you just knock yourself out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so it's yeah, so it's just it's not because there are much worse content out there, but I just don't like it, and I don't like that it is so successful, because you, of course, as a content creator, you look at other people and their success and go like, is this something that they're doing that I should be doing? And then you go like, really? Should I be finding something broken and then just really just look at how broken it is? I'm just like, I don't want that. I don't think that's. And then the flip side of it is like you You got it. No, no, no. I'm gonna make content that shows how awesome Satisfactory is and showcase all the cool things, and then not because then mainly from sort of the notorious community managers. They're just like, they're so, of course, hyped on the Josh videos. Of course, they get tons of view, but I think that they could also just throw a bone to the people who actually showcase the game as it's supposed to be played, instead of just wallowing in how it should not be played, and then go like, oh, okay. And that's the kind of the reason why I don't like those channels, because I think they gain their success at the expense of others. It's like it's basically like pranks. Like, I don't like prank channels because of the same reason. They are making content on sort of laughing at laughing at other people, and it's just me. It's a personal thing. It's definitely not correct. It's just we can all have personal taste in what we like and dislike. From the developers of Goat Simulator, then yeah, sure, they there's a wide range of ways to play it. And that is also a nonsensical argument. That is the same kind of threat of argumentation that the conspiracy theorists have, because you put the burden of proof on the other side. I think that it's never the intention of the developer that their game should be running at less than 1 frame per second. I have a hard time imagining that's what they intended the game to be played like that. But can I prove it? No, of course not. But therefore, it's kind of this silly way of, I have to prove that the intention of the developer. You can't prove the intention of someone else. So silly line of argumentation. But I can have my own likes and dislikes, and I also know that lots of people like it, and that's fair. I just don't. Is 2 lines enough? Nah, don't know. They're at 150, that's 2.5 per second, so I can put 10-ish, a bit more than 10. No, it's not enough, but it's going to give us 60 per second, so that's something. Suppose we could do something like we don't have enough inputs here anyway, so don't bother. This is good enough for now. Oh, hello. Error loading message. Thank you, Endelhex, for the $20 donation. 029A. Don't know what that is. Should I build those? Yeah, well, I have them and I never use them, so why not? Doesn't make much of a difference as long as everything is being consumed, and it is for now. And I don't know if it'll continue to be consumed. It probably will until this one is full. This is overstacked. Yeah, do we even have any more sulfuric acid ponds left on this? I don't think so. I have only 1 and 2, and I thought like, yeah, that's gonna be enough. I'll never need more than that. Oops. I think I paved over everything else because I just couldn't imagine ever needing more. But honestly, I don't think I need more. I think I just right now have built a bit absurd volume, so. The one thing I could do though, okay, since it is kind of, we can take these out. There. So that's one more. Yeah, now it's not really a full belt. This one is working now. Yes. Okay, so now I have unfull belts. I'm pretty sure we'll start stacking up at some point, maybe. I think actually the other one can also be done. I think it just goes in on one belt, or maybe even a lower tier belt or something. There. Let's see, is it... Okay, they are at least upgraded, that's something. But they're also up on... Ah, see, that's a thing. Yeah. And deuterium, yep, we got lots and lots of that. Alright, so that also doubles the throughput of this one. And it also has a bit too much. Could probably cut it here. Error code alternate is one of the issues that users get as a result of the incorrect off-field station or installation. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Oops. And this one. No. From the lower floor, please. Here. Alright, so again, more. This is going much quicker now. So it went from one belt to have like 6 full belts. 6 full belts, that's a lot. Can you make multiple belt storage? Yeah, I can. But it is still draining right now, so making it anything is a very temporary thing, and it's also going to be a temporary thing for this one to fill up, so I don't think it's totally worth it to do that. Where is it though? Where is my design? It must be... No? Here it is. We should be seeing... Okay, So it's still consuming all of it. But it has 1000 inbound. This one has 200 inbound. Okay. I really feel that it should be working better than it is right now. Can you store liquids in normal storage? Yes, you can, but it's not very well. Not good. You can store like 600. How much acid am I producing on the planet? Well, there is a good answer to that. There. 7,500. That's something, right? That's 125 per second, but the problem is I need 240 per second. Yeah. Right? If I'm producing 100 and if I'm producing here 120, then I need twice as much inbound as I get outbound. What's the power like? Power's still okay. Would you recommend doing science writing to use a sign? Science writing? You mean like what I did with using the science for? It's just, I don't think I'll do that generally. I think I'll rather have a better structure to my planet than I did. It was kind of a desperate attempt to figure out a mess that I've already made on the planet. I don't know. This seems bad. I know that it will eventually be enough, but it'll only be enough when this one stacks up. And I'm also just really surprised that... There you go. That left again. Okay, let's go to algal 2. Come back to it when you consume. Yeah, that's also what I'm feeling. Like, I think it's simply this one being algal here is consuming so much because it's absorbing it and filling up its own internal buffer. You need to find an acid planet. I did find an acid planet. I have used all the water or all the acid on that planet that I can, so there isn't anything more I can do about that. Oceans are infinite. Well, both yes and no. Depends on how much ocean space you have, and on this planet that is a sulfuric acid planet. I just don't have enough sort of surface area or shore area where I can place. I've placed as many as I can. Yeah, I did have some other... Yeah. There was a second one, but we tapped both of them. Both of them are fully tapped. I can't get more out of Anchor 2. I don't believe me. Shh. It didn't have a lot. They had a bit more, and I paved some of it because, well... Oh, there you are. Algal 2. That's the one I think we have to go to, yeah? Oh, let's actually see. Coal should be stalling now, right? This is also stalling. Should be. Whoa. What? That's, yeah. So everything is stalling. That's good. Let's get up here. Nope, not that one. Wasn't it on this planet? Yeah, no. This one I'm also kind of suspicious about. This is... What? What am I... What? Oh, it's an algal 1. Yeah. Alright, I was mining on this one and I was building on algal 1. That's... Alright, silly me. Here it is. Don't drag me in. Ugh. Oh, there. Superhero landing. Spiny form is now suspiciously low. Of course they're small. That's the kind of the yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so where are we making spiny form? Well, we know that it's working and building, and I'm pretty sure it's, well, my guess would be it's on a Celos system that we make spiny form. Yep, we do. A modest 3,600. But why is our consumption so much lower than our production? This one clearly should be... Is that really the power that can't keep up? Huh. It's not sending one out yet. Let's see how much it jumps down if it sends out another one. Well, I'm gonna do it if it's necessary, right? And our robot is a kilometer high. Nope, he's 7 feet tall or something, right? 10 feet tall? Alright, so see, the charging doesn't really matter. This charging went down when it requested all of this. But now it's a supply issue on this one. Because if it was a charging issue, it would have sent out these ones. So it is a supply issue on nanotubes. And that means we go to Acellos Primus 2. Oh, that's somewhere. There. I love that you can see all the warpers in. So it gives you an idea sort of where the key points are. Hello, Delta Dave. Finally catching a live stream? Well, I'm doing them every day, so I'll do my part at least. No, it's Enoxus. That's not it. If it was a matter of the ships taking a long time, you would see that there would be 10 ships flying out, 10 ships flying the other way. You would have 20 ships en route because the supply. It's 100% a supply issue because there were vessels that were not leaving to pick up more, and they would have left if there was anything to pick up. So, hey Hachu, thank you for gifting us up to Delta Dave. What a way to be greeted. There. It's not about the far away. It's well, we'll see. We'll see what it is. It could be the raw materials are not coming in fast enough, and then we'll have to trace where the raw materials are coming from, and then see if it's because they're not mining fast enough, or they're not shipping fast enough. Could be, or it's simply that everything that's produced is being consumed, and that's just it. It's being consumed as fast as it produces, and then in that case it's about increasing the production. I think it's production rated. I think it's production related because what I did was I built it at spec, and then I'm now using it for more than what I've designed it for. So it should be because I'm simply not producing enough. Because I built it for the purple science here, that one, and now I need it for much, much more. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here. Oh, I paused it. Yeah, see? Yeah, there. As soon as it goes above 3,000, off we go. Ship it off another one. So it is quite clearly that we are simply not producing enough. We are getting enough inbound. It looks like we're getting enough inbound as it is. So is this the only one, or is there another one? I think there's still another one, right? Yeah. There's another one, but that's not even going to cut it. See, also this one. but it's being shipped sort of locally first. Hey, Delta Dave, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, but when I come back, there's still gonna be a couple of minutes on this generous gift sub. Thank you so much. What a way to show up. I'm not taking a break because of you. I'm taking a break because it's 11 o'clock and I need to take a break at this point. So I'll be back, and if someone wants to turn this into something else, then still an option after the break. We did have one failed train that never left the station, so we can get another one. So definitely we need more nanotubes. Alright, see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I see. Oh, Miss Timony gifting a sub. Thank you. Alright, we're running. Time's running out on the other one. So, what is it I want to do here? I think we'll go closer. Hello, Diamonds. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Been catching up on your DSP in a week. I'm always up to date and loving it. Thanks for the awesome. Cheers from France. Thank you. Let's see. So I guess this one is not really getting anywhere either. Alright, so this is just me just signaling that I want to build something big. There you go, let's build this one. Is the sign still running? Oh. How is... Oh, maybe that's because... Let me just do the calculation. Maybe it's the speed. So it's 88.2 divided by 98 It is 0.9. It's still the same, so something is not working. Is this whole planet set up for producing certain items?
More
Kind
shall
of.
gather.
Ooh.
More shall enter the fray.
Welcome, new patron. Or maybe... I need different sounds for different tiers. Who was a new patron? Welcome. It's because they're queued up. What? That doesn't seem... How are the headphones? They're alright. I mean, I don't particularly enjoy wearing these kind of headphones, so... Yeah. When you have many of the infinite resources queued, then it shows the hash value for the next level. No. We just dispelled that. It doesn't. Might be purple because of all the nanotubes. There we go. VA, that's perfect. That is exactly the reason. Yep. There. Okay. I don't know how big we can make that, or if it even is feasible. Well, let's actually just copy what we already have. This doesn't take much space. Do I have any? Let's take a few of these. We're just trying to see what it is. Oh yeah, it's super simple. It's just one in, one out. And I can make it a total of 15 deep. No. Let's see. This one takes 2 per second. No, no, 1 per 2 second. So I can make it 30 deep. Oh yes. So, inbound. This will get some spiny forms, and then it will output some nanotubes, and it'll also have some warpers, because of course. Guess that's pretty simple, isn't it? That'll make him 15 deep. Inbound, outbound, and warping. Inbound, outbound, and warping. See, it's advantageous to have many of these so we can get things in at a higher rate. Lack of item again. We're gonna run out of that? Not really, but let's try. What we are going to run out is here. Whoop. That one. In. it looks good, right? And then we have to figure out how deep we can make it, or we should make it. And let's see. That should fit here, and that should fit here. Good. And I'm just gonna figure out how big this one is. This is closest to the poles, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't want to make it 30 deep. I think that's gonna look weird and just, yeah. I'll make it 15 deep, and then I have 3 of them next to each other, and if I want more, I can bake more. That was 12, 13, 14, maybe 15 like this. Okay. Return, outbound, and return, outbound. Start with the return, and then an outbound, return. It's a lot of belts. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good spot. We'll take the last one out. Yeah, so I have, I know, I've mentioned this a few times, but maybe there's some new people around here. I've decided that I want to play some Satisfactory once it comes out. Once version 6 comes out, version 4, it's only update 4. Yeah, so once update 4 comes out, I'm going to play it, and I'm going to play it for as long as it makes sense. The one thing I have not decided though is whether it's Factorio or Dyson Sphere Program that I put on hold and allocate the slots for. It's probably going to be Dyson Sphere, but I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to have like 3 different games playing it every week. I hope you never stop Factorio. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I think actually Dyson Sphere has done a lot of things bad for Factorio for me. Like there's a lot of things in Dyson Sphere, considering it's a small game and it's small team, that are just so much nicer than Factorio. The one thing that I really, I mean, if I had to sort of say one thing that really stands out with Dyson Sphere in comparatively to Factorio, it's the fact that it looks absolutely beautiful. Factorio does not. And it may not mean a lot, but if I'm just looking at my YouTube channel, and this may seem silly, I can make interesting, nice thumbnails for Satisfactory and for Dyson Sphere Program and for Demon Souls, but I cannot do it for Factorio. It's just got to be grayish brown background, and then some small entities that you can't really tell what it is. And it's just, I mean, I'm not playing games for the YouTube thumbnails, but that's where you really are so focused on the aesthetic feel that you really become aware that, yeah, it doesn't actually look good. In my view. And then a game that comes out that looks so good. It's just, looks are not everything, but hey, if I was seeing Factorio on Tinder, I would just swipe left. And then I would never know that Factorio had a great personality, because that's just the way it is. That's my problem with Factorio since the beginning. Yeah, it is. I can understand it. And you're also very visually oriented as an artist. And it's the thing is, like, it doesn't... I've been called it like narrow-minded if you play games for the graphics. Well, I've been gaming for many, many years, and I do appreciate that it looks good, especially as a content creator, because you have to present something that looks good, right? So that's one of my main problems that I've had with Factorio. Factorio has such great gameplay, but I just wish it would look better. That's also why I'm not super hyped about the expansion, because if they're saying they're using the same engine, that means it's not going to be 3D. That's a shame, because that would be something I'd really like moving around in a 3D world, but playing Factorio. Yes, please. Imagine the looks of Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere and the gameplay of Factorio. Me like. There. I can't imagine the gram usage of 3D Factorio. Really? I mean, why? Why would that be? I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I'm just... Draw distance, that kind of thing, it wouldn't... I don't see why it would be worse. 2 belts shorter? What? Oh yeah. Massive disaster. Oh no, we can't live with that. We can't live with it. Whatever are we gonna do? We're gonna do that one. Oof. Ow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Let's go back to normal mode. Yeah, I would love to play 3D Factorio. That would be so cool. Let's see. Let's think about it. I'd like to have it here. What's the current objective? We are working towards having a stable and sustainable rocket factory, and so far what's holding us up is the lack of... what's the lack of? It's the lack of this thing here. Nanotubes currently. Frames, and frames need nanotubes, and nanotubes need more stuff, and yeah, so... It's a long series, but it's working towards having a stable rocket production, and taking that rocket production to convert into another Dyson Sphere. A grandiose design. No idea what, but it's probably just going to be a solid sphere, but we can still do some patterns on it. All right, so that's sun. I love it when the sun hits the underside of the interstellar space stations. Love it, love it, love it. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. You know, a couple of days ago, I was maybe it was yesterday. I was just complaining a bit, like my throat was hurting a bit. The good news is it hurts less in my throat. The bad news is now it moved to the ear, so it's probably a good classic spring cold that has decided to find a nice place to call home. It is like, it's such a typical thing. Probably everywhere that has miserable winters, that every time the spring comes and it's like today, it was like, oh, it's so nice and warm and it's 5 degrees. And you're like, oh, it's so nice. I don't need a jacket. It's nice. And then you get a cold because you're an idiot. I have with Satisfactory is that with their perspective and everything having such scales, it's a pain to build and rebuild. Yeah, absolutely. The actual building thing is horrible in Satisfactory. Whoop. There. See, this is why you don't use planetary logistic stations. You use lots of them, because that means, boom, you get 10,000. And you get 10,000 more. It's that simple. And one of them comes from here, but the other 9 are coming directly out. 25 on your balcony in Paris? Why did I not get an invite? Oh, because there's a lockdown. That's why. That 100 vessels and 500 drones in stock is exactly the same amount of items stacked. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Donnie, the spheres, what are they for? What is this for? The power. So this should hopefully make some more. Yeah, it's a much nicer build, this one. We can throw in more of those. Ooh, we have coal on this planet. We have more stuff on this planet. We have lots of good stuff on this planet, actually. Stone, yay. Silicon, oh wow, lots of silicon if we run out. And the optical creating crystal isn't really moving anywhere. Let's see this one coming online. Are they coming? Not yet. They're far away. Oh, there they are. That's the first one. And there they come. Yay. Autosave, of course. Let it start the sphere proper. When I finally do block out the sun, does it? No, it has no impact on the light that comes through. And that's nice. That's a nice sort of bit of game feature trumps logic. Alright, let's see if we have any of these yellow markers. Yeah, lots of yellow markers here. Also yellow markers down here, but they should hopefully be pushed back as more comes in. Yep, now every single one is working. And then we should see these coming in or going out. When this one hits 1000, we should see them being picked up and sent to Algol, I guess. And go. Why is it not going? That's weird. Didn't we have issues with the... No, right, yeah, we did, and then we didn't, because we did, but it was still filling up. So what we have now... How many planets are there? There are 64 star systems, and they have between 1 and 6 planets between them. So let's call 3. So 64 times 3, about 200 planets, I would say. How many have we colonized? This is the list that we have. Some kind of presence on. Yeah, some of them we don't really have more than just a stick in the ground. Your comment on your video today made me think that it would be interesting if they made certain buildings a recipe have inputs, outputs on different levels or phases of buildings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some kind of variation for something. All right, I'm going to figure out why this is not coming in. I know exactly why it is, but I'm still going to have to find out. We're going to go to Geedy Prime and see why our science is not working. There are two... Okay, while I'm going there, you guys yell in chat what you think is the reason. And please be more specific than something has run out. I have my own hypothesis, but why is our science suddenly so bad? About half of what it should be. That is the question I pose to you. The more specific, the better. There, Geedy Prime. Purple and processors. That can't be it. It can be one or the other. And it's got to be purple because of processors. Could be. Quantum chips, processors. Taft on that says oddly specific one. Green processors. You mean quantum processors or green lenses? Hydrogen. Yeah. All right. So. And processors, let's be more specific. Is it processors because we're out of copper, because we're out of silicon, or because we are out of our production is simply just exhausted? I think I have two hypotheses. I think it's purple science, but I think it's either because of processors, because they're just not being crafted fast enough. They could also materialize as quantum chips. So. But the other thing is that it could also be what we've done now. We've taken away all the nanotubes. The nanotubes are used for particle broadband. So it could also be particle broadband that's slow. I don't think it's silicon. I think I have quite enough of that. I think if it's processors, then it's because I'm simply not producing enough. Because I do know that I'm producing slightly less than I should. I think I'm only producing 180 per second, and I should be producing at least 240. Plus some buffer. Alright. Which one of you are empty? Are none full? Someone said hydrogen! What? That makes no sense. What? That makes no sense. It's always hydrogen. It's never hydrogen. It makes no sense that it's hydrogen. What? How can it? How? That's so weird. Alright, I'm gonna tap some more hydrogen. Just click orbital collectors on that tower. Isn't it? It is already orbital collectors. Oh! Oh, that's idiotic. Ah! Why the hell did I uncheck that one? Yeah, that's stupid. That's 100% on me, but still. Oh, right, that's power. That's just needs to mount more power because it's the next one. Oh, wow. Who said checkbox? Did anyone say checkbox? Wow. Yeah, so as soon as it stops being red, then it will send one out. Right? Send one out. Come on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo. Or what? Oh, it needs way more than that. Okay. Yeah, nice to have it fixed that easy. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't think this needs to be charging faster, sort of in a general term. Actually, might, because this will have to be these ones. These are the only ones that can go out there. And it goes to 200. Yeah, 2 gigajoules is what it needs to send one out. It seems. But then it did another one there. Weird. There goes another one. So now it's completely full. And then the question is, does it come back faster than it exhausts? Or do we need to have 2 requesters here? Hydrogen. Seriously? Ah, panic. 10,000. And it's out. No, I have more, 6 or 7 gas giants, I think. That's the last one flying out, and then one comes in. Too close to... Yeah. Don't know if this is necessary, but it would suck if something as trivial as this is going to be our bane. Local demand and global demand. And that one is checked. I must have manually unchecked that, which is like the worst thing. Yeah. It's still limited to belt speed for demand. Yeah, but that's this is also, this is correct. It will not consume more than 30 on either side. It'll consume 60 per second because each one here requires 2 of each. So if I want 30 per second, then I need to provide 60 per second inbound, and that's 2 full belts. So I have 2 full belts. My only concern is, will this one be able to keep up? And it looks like it is actually going to keep up, but we'll see. There's just too many words were going out in the beginning. So if it is keeping up, then it's fine. And it should be. These 2 towers still only do 30 per second. How did you figure that out? Because there's 30 here and there's 30 there. So that's 60. I don't want this, actually. Send the last one out. Boop. Now the first one comes back, and that will just be piecing it in here if it's not coming in fast enough. There we go. Yeah, the constraint was not the belt. The constraint was that it took too long time to go out and come back again. There's something weird about the splitters. Sometimes it's not a constant flow. I know. The belts are not as consistent as Factorio. Also, out of here, you can also see that it comes out as... I think it's because it's an inserter, that it's filtered as an inserter, and then it's delivering 30 per second, but it's something compression on the belts and stuff. So, all right, so this one is now catching up, and it goes all the way to the end here, and then we should see a full belt outbound without getting anything. Oh, that's the only one. Oh my god, that's also typical, right? It's the only one that isn't set. No, I actually disbanded that. Huh. We should be doing this. Maybe. How hard this game can be pushed? Well, I'm running around here on 20 something FPS, so not a lot harder than this. So the auto sync leaves gaps on the belt. No, it is 50. It says out of 52. And let's see if is there any settings here on video. Max FPS. I can't go above 60 FPS anyway, so I don't think there's a need for it. Not to do with FPS. Oh, it absolutely has something to do with FPS, because this is a graphics heavy game, not a CPU intensive game like Factorio is. This is maxing out your graphics before it maxes out your CPU. No. Okay, yeah, okay. So the belt gaps have nothing to do with UPS. That's just the way it's implemented. That's true. That's true. Okay. So I thought this FPS here, or the scaling is linked to the FPS. My intensity does okay with it, unless I'm doing like 10 other video media thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm also doing okay. I'd like to build... Well, that's the thing, right? On the one hand, I'd like to build bigger. On the other hand, I don't really like to build bigger, right? I'd like to build bigger because it would be cool to build a bigger base. But on the other hand, you can also say, well, if you build it bigger, then what would that entail? Just like more of the same thing, right? Streaming starting for anyone else, or is it my internet? I have 0 drop frames today, not a single drop frame, so it likely be on your side or Twitch side, but it's certainly not between me and Twitch. Not today, not today. Many other days, but not today. Right, so the reason why the red is full and the other ones are not full is because they're still burning through the stockpile into towers for the other ones, so they will slowly activate, while this one has to activate all of them to fill up the belt. It's an absolute beauty at night. And this thing is always in the dark. And we also have our sphere. I'm pretty happy with it. 10.5 gigawatts. Nothing amazing or anything, but it gets the job done. I can't consume all of it, can I? I don't think I can. All right, so what I want to do, let's actually see if our science is doing better. It is not doing better. Why is our science not doing any better? I guess because it still takes some time to scale up. Like this is completely not working because it's still waiting for that. We're waiting for the red ones to fill up. I am starting to think that maybe maybe I should allow it to go out from multiple locations. It's still going to be 30, but the thing is, it takes so long time for it to saturate the belts. That you can see here, 15 goes in here, 15 goes that way. That means that it can only consume 10, so it fills up, and then fills up again, and then when it fills up, more things goes through, and then that means it gets closer to being 10 plus 10 instead of 7.5 plus 7.5. But 7.5 on each of these going all the way down is not going to cut it. It's never going to get all the way down to the end, so it kind of just takes forever to balance it. Yeah, once it's saturated, it should not change. You're absolutely right. Which is like the easiest way to go, like, all right, we'll just break it for a bit. Manual fill, yeah, I can, but it's not really going to do much in that respect. So now we just let it fill up, also fill up here a bit. Going backwards. And then it'll just fill up at some point. And once we sort of feel that it's filled up enough, then we can let it go. But that's the point about, the problem about being everything is completely at scale, is that you will never be able to consume a buffer, or you will never be able to build up a buffer unless there is a disruption of service. Rebalance the belt. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to rebalance the belt. It's not going to be any better. Alright, so we're up to 1,000-ish. Now we have 1,000. So we can activate that one again. And then this one will slowly go down, but hopefully the other thing here will also just help a bit. It isn't really helping. Yeah, so what I could do was just restock the whole thing. I don't know, can I do that in 10 minutes? Basically, like, take 3 lanes out here from each of them. What would that look like? That would look like 3 lanes. Basically, I take another lane that goes dedicated in here, and then I get the 2 lanes that go over here. But they still have to go above. We still have all of the above and below issues here. Which is just going to be even more. Maybe just prioritize lanes. It's not going to make a difference. If I prioritize one lane, then the other 2 are going to be starved. It's just going to take a while to get out here. How would I build? If I have 3 outbounds like this, then this one goes straight ahead, and if I have, let's say, some other belts here, this one has to go that way, but these 2 have to go that way. That's the problem, right? It's not going to be easier by having 3 belts. I mean, it's going to be easy one for running a separate belt here, but the other 2 belts have to go above, and then, yeah. If you use a slower belt, the splitter would auto-balance. It'll be closer, that's true. If I just put out here after the first one a slow belt of a tier 2 belt of 12, then it would actually be helping balance. That's true. That's a really interesting concept. Now I don't have those belts, and I don't want those belts, but it's a really interesting idea. Yeah, got to be a lot of belt weaving elevations. Yeah, exactly. The easy way would be just, yeah, easy way would be just doing like the thing that I don't like. That one goes out here, And then I have 1. We're just going to make it for 3. I just pretend that it's only 3 problems I have. Right, so I have 3 inputs and I have 3 outbounds, and this one has to go up here. Then I suppose that what I could do was just go up. Let's pretend. Funny how I can't put in that number. Yeah, it's going to be super illogical. No. I mean, I'm not, don't worry, I'm not going to do this, but I just want to see how these kind of built things would work. Ah, this is why it's so horrible to do this. It's so difficult to get them to sort of wrangle them into the right spots. It's nice to do these kind of things just to get a sense of what the problem actually is. So what would be the way that this one gets into that lane here? Yeah, so this will just with 3, it turns into an awful spaghetti. So I'm happy that I did it because it kind of confirmed that it seems like it's simple with when you go above and below, but this one is actually super nice. Actually, the best way to do it, to make it stack up, is actually just to stop it here, because that will force it to go back and then fill up the towers, let the towers fill up, and then whatever, right? Once these towers cannot output, or I could just go like, well, it's gonna approach asymptotically towards the desired outcome. Yours is 4.2 gigabytes. It's insane. Okay, mine is only half a gigabyte, but I'm also just restraining myself from building a 3rd sphere for exactly that reason. Look at that. That splitter is just not doing right. Look at that. I doubt this is 30 per second with all these gaps. Merge all colors first into towers with drones in straight line. Yeah, but that I didn't want that. I could have done that. I could just take them from here into a tower, and then from the tower bring it into 3 more towers that would just do output. And maybe that's what I should have done, but I really wanted the aesthetic feel of this instead of just having these towers pushed a bit back and then having 1, 2, 3 towers that just put everything out. Boom. I wanted this one. There are six belts. Yeah. Why do you even have a splitter there? Because it has to go to the top floor. It has to go 1 up. If I were to dedicate a system to science, what resources should I prioritize? Dedicate a system to science. Yeah, all of them. Science takes everything, so it's kind of, yeah, that is what it is. It's balanced now? Nah, not really, but it's getting there. It's closer. Let's see. We'll see sort of when The way you can see it is the last one up top working? No, it's only reached here. It'll slowly get up, but it's going to take a long time to get. But it's true that this looks very close to full. Ah, close. It's keeping there. It's staying there. Almost, almost. It's pretty close at least. Let's say that. It's pretty close. So how was your day today? I don't know. Could be better. All right. I think we are going to wrap it up. I don't want to get started on new projects at this point. So what we have done in terms of moving towards our carrier is that we have now built a rocket. Hey, Metal Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, so we have now the frames and we have the nanotubes to support it. We also have the titanium alloys. I think everything here is good. Then we need to move on to this one next time. That means more processors, like a lot more processors. And from there, it's into the rockets. And then we'll start making some kind of setup that launches 30 rockets per second or some stupid thing like that. Do you think it would make any difference if you have priority and white cube mixer combined? No. I don't know. Thank you, Coronodon, for the 2 months. Yep, so thank you everyone for joining, and I would love to say thank you for the hype train, but we never have a train left the station. That is not great, but you know, we've had good trains the other day, so maybe for Victoria we can have a train that leaves the station. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. Now I need to get some... No, I don't need to get some tea. I need to bake some bread. All right, thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or Friday for some more Dyson Sphere Program. Good night, take care, and stay effective as usual.